Hallo, hallo, hallo. Wat met jou? Hallo Dimitri, hallo. Ik had je een berichtje gestuurd gisteren, want we konden gisteren niet spelen. Maar zou jij tijd hebben komend weekend of niet? Kijk, ik denk dat we iets hadden gepland voor zaterdag of zondag. Zondag. Ja. Ja, we gaan naar het zwembad. Dus zondag hebben we minder tijd, maar zaterdag zouden we wel wat tijd hebben. Hallo. I'm gonna be playing. Oh, oké. Ja, sorry. Ik dacht dat je niet kon spelen, dus toen hadden we andere plannen gemaakt. En, ja, sorry. Maar, zaterdag kunnen we spelen. Zondag misschien niet, alleen nog avond. We kijken wel eventjes. Maar, ja. Zaterdag zou makkelijk zijn. Zaterdag ben je vrij? Top. Laten we even kijken of die rij ook beschikbaar is dan. Dat in. Misschien. Yeah, yo, fucking hell. You showed, was that a one hit on, was it the monkey? That was fucking crazy. I can't imagine doing Sekiro no hits. That is crazy, dude. Alrighty, let's have a look. So, as I mentioned in Discord, it should be. Yes, it is. Cool. As I mentioned in Discord, I did restart the run. I tried to recreate her the same as I did in the first playthrough. She's now a infiltrator instead of an adept. So instead of using magic, she is now speccing into sniper rifles, which is what I kind of wanted. Hola, Yugi! Hola! I wanted to have the sniper rifle spec, and I've leveled up Charm as well so that we get more dialogue options. Aside from that, haven't really done anything else. Basically made the same choices, went and killed that worm again. So basically I did everything the exact same as we did on stream. This was just, I wanted to spec into this because I realized otherwise every single stream I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I could. Oh, sorry, guys. Fucking buttons are hard. Buttons are hard, dude. Nope. Not that one. On me. There we go. Otherwise, I realize in every stream I'm gonna be like, shit was a sniper. So, at least now we are. Sekiro is actually a challenge to no hit, different to Elden Ring. Was limiting this to typical meta routes. Yeah. Like, even Elden Ring, dude. I commend you for being able to do like no hit run because I feel like I would give up immediately. I'm a sponge. What can I say? As I remember from our previous stream, this lady is like, "Hey, please find our daughter." This guy is like, "Nah, don't bother." So let's see if we can actually find her. Exogeny security. How do I
can't get few weeks. None of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
Wow, that's nice. Wow, okay, good job. What the fuck? What an asshole. Everyone's here like an asshole. We have to go to the Exogeny. Elden Ring has the upside of barely having to fight anything. Ah, okay. So parries count. Deflex is fine. Okay. Let's... if we can find her kid. Just to spite that other guy, because he's a CUNT. And I don't like it. Hello! Death Rocket Trooper. Hello. Relax. A lot of bullets coming my way. I'd like to perish. Are they dead? They are not
You
dead.
owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with guests. Package is secure.
Oh,
We're
did we
leaving
run
now.
somebody over or are they actually dead? I think they're dead. No? They are not dead. What the fuck is the... There's icon. Oh. Oh, are they in there? Wait, let's see if we can get their asses. What's a katana? Hello, motherfucker. Hello, other motherfucker. Haha! No worries, Yugi. Does that mean you gotta get back to your admin? Medical kits? Ooh, point. Oh, right. I have to remember buttons. Hello there, Midnight Mats. Welcome in. For the lurk, I'm guessing that's a lark. That's a very cute email. I like that a lot. I was gonna say email. That's a very cute email.
Wait, shut down the comm. We've got incoming guests. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Bro, wait. There's like shit happening everywhere. Let me have a look. You're off today? Ah, nice. Nice lazy day off. Buttons. Let's have a look. Hello, bitch. I'm a close range sniper. Ah, fuck. I'm a close range sniper. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Maybe. Oops. No, no. Okay. Think. Must be nice. Yeah, Neil doesn't get lay-ins even on his day off because the dogs are like, we must be fed. What the fuck? Who are we shooting at? There's like somebody right here. Is it in here? No. Where the fuck is bro? Bro's in the wall. Oh, now you're here. Oh. That's not fair, you're not allowed to. Yeah. Damn, I fucking sweat. It is so goddamn hot today. Okay. That missed. That didn't.
Shields down.
Wah! Ba, 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 ba. Bro, thank you. Hello there, Backyard Bob. Welcome in. How are you doing? Where is this fucking thing? Let's be inside again. Oh, am I shooting the fucking car? Whoops. I'm shooting the Mako. Okay, let's get into the good Mako action. Sorry, buttons are hard. Ah, sorry. I'm sure it's fine. Ah, it's not fine. It is not fine. How do I repair again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. What is the button for repairing? Hit every button ever. Not that one. Okay, well. You're great. I'm glad to hear that. Mako has seen better days. What is the button? Key bindings? Maybe? Yes, okay. Mako vehicle. Vehicle repair. R. Oh, okay, that kind of checks out. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but anyway. Wait, Ishin? Oh, Lord. Dude. I hate Second. Like, I had such high expectations for it going in. And, you all know how that kind of went when I was streaming that a couple of years ago. Fuck that. Alright, hello, Juggernaut. Fuck you. An early stream? Hello, the guitar. Yes. we did some exercise this morning. I was dying. I think my thighs are going to be having a time for the next 48 hours. So I was like, let's do some streaming. Let's do some chill Mass Effect. Ha 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 ha. Huh? Ah, the marker won't go in! No!
They bother with all this.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Death to you, frog. Geth. Where? Aha! Any more? Yes. I shoot your thigh. No, I missed. Now I shoot your thigh. Okay. Okay, so you mainly run away in Mortal Draw? I don't do it. I like... No. It's good. I was just running. Oh yeah, Wu-Chang. I've been watching Neil play Wu-Chang. It's a lot of fun. Plus they transmogrify the outfits. So you don't have to run around with booba and ass cheeks clapping. Kinda appreciate that. So I was like, damn, this is Sekiro for Gooners, but it's actually pretty good. The story's fun.
We'll need another way in.
Did Liza P currently on Neo? How goes the Galactic Conquest? We're trying to find a lady's daughter, and the dude was like an ass, and he was like, meh, don't bother. So we're gonna see if we can find her. She's supposed to be like in one of these towers, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Hello? You look very fucking suspicious. Gonna call Neil and Gooner? No! It's just, I thought that the game, like, I was hesitant. Oh, surprise! I thought, like, that the game would be more, like, because I saw somebody play it and they found, like, an Eepy outfit, and it's, like, just ass out, titties out, and I was like, huh. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. But you can actually like transmogrify the outfits, so that's nice. So you can make some like cool fashion, in my opinion. Also, welcome in, Vara. How you doing? I'm so burnt out on Souls likes. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like we're playing through Elden Ring together, Neil and I, via seamless co-op, and I'm having a lot of fun with that because we're like running through it together. But to like play a rope or a Souls like on my own, just don't really have an interest in that right now.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Okay. One-way trip down. Got it. Seamless co-op is great. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. I said to Neil, like, honest... The fuck is that?
Damn it!
Oh, is that the girl? Is that the daughter? It might be.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
Just working?
It's my own fault.
Okay.
Everyone else was running, and
Good luck with
I
your work
stayed
day,
to back up
Vara.
data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian?
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing. It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Ooh, if you're looking for like cozy games guitar, there's a couple that I've like really been enjoying myself. I'll see if I can get like a list up. Cause yeah, for me, like, if I'm not interested in playing Elden Ring by myself, but it's fun with Neil. Like it's fun doing it in seamless co-op because it's less stressful, obviously. I'm just not really interested in doing it by myself anymore. Like I'm very burnt out on like Souls-esque games solo player. I'm not into it. But I've been playing like a lot more like cozy games, or there's one that I want to check out because I played it on my mobile, but I didn't really like the controls that much. For mobile, I want to check it out on Steam. It's called Potion Permit. That was really cute. I was actually quite interested in like getting that on Steam as well. It's an indigenous life form.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
Exactly.
Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Ow.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I
Yes.
don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
So,
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care.
seems that every
Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that
Oh,
field.
Oh, hello. Oh my god. Just
I'm done here.
Oh, she's still aiming. What you aiming at? Okay. Okay. Don't get you hope. I don't know. I'm very like torn about the concept. Yeah, no, that thing that's coming to the Switch, I would not consider Bloodborne. That is not like, it's basically like, oh, we have Bloodborne at home. Bloodborne at home.
Stupid machine. Encrypted files.
Also, welcome in, Ruby.
No, I don't want to review.
Yeah, that is
I
not.
am unable
Oh,
to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want, or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
okie dokes, is goed, Dimitri.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Aw, buddy. You're having a time, huh? Yeah, throw that guy. Perfect kill. Let me see. I want to do damage and shields. No, overheat weapons. Aha! What's up? Oh. Okay, I'm not hitting him. Now I am. Yeah. I'm so like over people like calling that Bloodborne because it's so not Bloodborne. But also, on the other hand, I'm not sure if I want a Bloodborne 2 because Bloodborne, in my opinion, is like...
Operation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bain.
Yay!
What can I do for you?
I think Bloodborne is like a perfectly wrapped present. Like it satisfies the lore questions that you have, and it sort of doesn't need to be expanded upon. And I'm very skeptical that if there is a Bloodborne 2, I'm not sure if I'll like it as much as the original Bloodborne. Like, I'm very scared of that. Because I feel like with Dark Souls, it does kind of feed into each other, and you can expand upon that world similarly to Elden Ring. But with Bloodborne, like, all of the questions were kind of answered, right? I don't think it, like, Yeah, exactly. Like, as much as I love it and I want more of that, I think realistically speaking, I don't actually want a Bloodborne 2.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Nintendo
Fetching
being a
data.
trash company.
The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new
Yeah,
data
exactly.
available on species 37.
I'd love another
All
sort of
sensors monitoring the observation post at
Gothic
Zoos Hope have been
Victorian
inactive for several cycles.
story. Like, it was nice because I think like the color palette for Bloodborne was so fitting with like the dark Gothic aesthetic. Elden Ring was really pretty and like how colorful it was as well. Like that was nice and refreshing compared to most of the like Dark Souls. Like I feel like the Dark Souls ones had like very muted palettes as well. So Elden Ring was definitely a lot more colorful and like visually appealing. But yeah. Exactly. Like I think Bloodborne like was very like it kept you intrigued on like what is happening in the town and expanding upon like why that happened, and we got the answers to that. I don't have a Switch 2. I haven't tried it yet. I've seen that it is actually pretty sturdy. People like make out that it's super fragile or anything because of the magnetic ones. But I saw somebody try to like actively break it and not be able to do so. Like they were putting their full fucking strength into that. So I think that is a lot sturdier than people say. I might be interested in it. I'm not sure. I think for now, I'd rather like focus on like upgrading my PC and stuff like that. I think Switch 2 is like not a priority, backseat kind of like maybe in the future. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Bloodborne art book, I love it so much. I have the art book as well. It's so pretty.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoos Hope outpost.
Ah.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoos Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Oh.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Yeah, I know. Just immediately,
Tell
we're
me
blocked.
about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was
So that
infected with
explains why that
spores while
person in,
examining
like,
ruins
the
near Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost
ruins
was
underneath
quarantined
was, like,
immediately,
acting a bit
and
weird.
Study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited
Interesting.
altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
How do they control
Do
people?
you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action
Yeah,
is taken
I'm just
against
ignoring
the
you.
creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Oh, interesting.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What's the size of this thing?
The
I know,
Thorian
right?
appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression.
Okay.
It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools.
Shit.
It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Fuck. Okay. That's not great. But that's what Saren's after, so that he can control the human colonies, I'm guessing. What the fuck are you guys? Oh,
The
what's
Geth
that?
must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these clones.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Aww. That's cute. Corporations doing corporate things? Yeah. This is fun. Damn. I could have, like, never actually... Because I know of Mass Effect, of course. But I've never...
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Okay. I didn't know what the story was about. Like, I've never actually looked into it or anything.
This structure seems to have
Okay.
significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to
See if
serve
we
as
can
a sacred
find
temple
something.
of sorts?
Why would a synthetic
Oh.
devote resources to something like this?
Blocked, that means there's enemy, right? Yeah. Whoa! Where else? Oh, it's a little stalker thing. Hello! The fuck is it? There we go.
Negative
Pretty sure it's called
contact.
gravity. Sven! Hello, hello! Ooh, stairs. A little bit dark. Nasty. More enemies. Oh, Krogans. Wait, hold on. Pause. Hold that thought. What is the button? For a grenade. G. Okay. Alright. Let's go! Whee! That didn't hit. Whee! There we go! That didn't fucking hit. How are you regenerating, buddy? Yeah, fuck you. No regen. Okay, I did. Playing Pathfinder, no worries, Sven. Enjoy your day off. And I hope Pathfinder goes well. Enjoy. Server node? Skill too low. Can I get... Wait, hold on. Because I remember decryption being a thing. Does anybody else have decryption? Yes! Garrus! Oh my god, he has so many points. I have not been investing in his points. Oh my sweet boy. Alright. So sorry. Oops. Sure. What's this? Sounds ideal for first playthrough? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I don't know anything about the story, or, like, I'm genuinely going in completely blind. Ooh. My throw to be upgraded. Master throw. Decryption electronics go brr. Yeah, that makes sense. I do have decryption. I've got electronics as well, so I can kind of level that up a little bit. Okay. Yes. First. So can I... Garrus? How do you do this? How do I, like, tell them to decrypt something? Don't exit the game. Order rally, order attack. How do I, like, do a thing? Garrus. That's... Oh, so it's like I can just use their skills. Alt F4? You're so funny. You're so funny. So you can be the best character? Ooh, I'm excited. Was I supposed to, like, what are they guarding here? I feel like I'm missing something. Why was it just, like, 3 Krogans chilling? Yeah. See, he's working. Neil's working at the moment. So, he's just, like, watching on the side screen. So I feel like if I flip off behind me, he's not gonna see it. Okay. Oh, there's another path here. Wish. Yeah, I don't know how long, yeah, second monitor, exactly. Yeah, there's enemies here, I'm sure of it. Just in case of where. Average decryption. Damn. Decryption getting red. Ooh, assault rifles. Wow, we're getting a lot of equipment. I feel like I need to actually, like, look at something. Instead of just using the same shit over and over again. Oh shit, we got better sniper rifles! Ooh, beach! Yeah! Okay, that's really good against synthetics. Let's have a look. Weapon stability, combat scanner! Oh my god, Snooper Rufles! Okay. Chipper tool. Shield bonus. Chipper tool? Cipher tool. What? Am I blind? Apologies, I've forgotten how to... I don't really use my assault rifle as much. I feel like Garrus does more, so maybe I should think him better work. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Let's give him toxic damage. Do synthetics again because quite a lot of do weapon stability for him. Then Liara uses her pistol a lot, so yeah, let's give her an upgrade on that. Heat sink, weapon stability. She toxic rounds. Okay. I'm okay as long as I'm not doing it like terribly. That's all that. Wow, he ate shit. Ah, a Geth sniper. Never mind. A dead sniper. There is still an enemy. Still jammed. The fuck are those? The fuck are those? Oh god. Okay. There we go. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodicrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, if you got any, like, tips, feel free. I don't mind. Okay. Are we supposed to, like... stairs, I suppose, instead of being a dingus?
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Okay. What do we need to destroy it? Stuff. Hello. That's a big boy. That's a large lad. That was a large lad.
They appear to have grappled through some sort of containment rack.
MLG Pro, yeah. I've switched to mouse and keyboard now instead of controller. Because it definitely is a lot easier. But if I, like, if my wrist starts hurting, then I'll switch back to controller. I'm all about comfort. Nice, more stuff. There's shops on the Citadel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I did buy some stuff from the Citadel merchant so that the dude in the ship, the Normandy, can have more. What the fuck? Uh-oh. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Okay. I cheated, okay? I paid to win. Private log of Dr. Gamoril. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. This damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam? Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. So 30 is perfect or lower. 31 to 34 is death. 34 is no. Oh. Oh. What? Okay. Can I see anywhere how much is active? Oh, okay, okay. What? Oh, so we want it to be 31 to 34. Got it. So what do we have? We've got 13, 11, 17, 7, 5. So that is 17, 20, 30. It was 31 and 34, so that's too much. That is 20. 37, that's too much. 31. Warning, high pressure. Close the door. There we go. Aha! Fuck your ship! Get out of here! Weird bug. Whee! A blam.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now.
Hell yeah.
We can go address this Thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy.
I feel like we're looking up into the air.
Talk to me.
Joker? As if it's gonna be anyone else.
What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
I can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay. Which way do I go? Ah! So sensitive. Eh. There we go. Hell yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Okay. Now we go back the way we came, I believe. Ooh. Investigate. Okay, that was that. Yeah, yep. Now we can go through where the shield. Welcome back, Ruby. This way. This way.
There you
Move
are.
microphone closer.
We should get out of here. I
Oh
don't
my
think this
God.
place is safe.
First things first.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where is it?
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Okay.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with
Honestly, Ruby.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Great.
it? What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Alright.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo
Oh my
the
God.
mess I helped create.
She's gonna die, isn't she? Please don't die. I don't want to go back to your mother and be like, I found her alive and now she's dead. Feel like that won't go down too well. Oh, that's just rubble. Let's go. back then. There we go. Come here. Hello, Geth boys. Go on. Stop shooting me. Only I'm allowed to shoot you. I found her alive, but now she did. Nice. Perfect. I'm sure she won't ask any further questions. Be like, okay. That makes sense. Whee. But let's go back. Where? Oops.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Gil.
What was that all about?
I'm sure.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
Cover me.
Okay. Why are we crouching? Why is she hiding?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Wow. Good job.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What?
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Hey, we don't want this
We
heat.
don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Yeah, exactly. Shoot him in the back? Woo. So what now? Don't worry.
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The
I mean, it's pretty
colonists won't let you near
self-explanatory.
the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry, it can't be helped.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Oh,
Like a gas grenade.
okay. Hello there, Dr. Meaty. Meaty, I hope I said that correctly, my apologies. How's Mass Effect going? Very well, thank you. This is my first time playing Mass Effect. I've never actually, Meaty, okay. I've never, read up anything about the story, so I don't know that much, so this is genuinely a first playthrough. The Mass is affecting. Exactly. When I got caught in it
Releasing
too?
clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced
Thank
capacity
you. I'm
combustion grenade
really
might
enjoying
suit
it so far. Very excited to keep going
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
because we're playing on the
Excellent.
Legendary
Thank
Edition.
you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
Stay out of your
Oh lord, I gotta use my grenades? Bro, I'm not good at that. Grenades. Anti-thorium gas. Okay. Let's also do a save real quick now that we've like furthered it a little
Wait
bit.
until you clear a path.
Okay. Where's bro? Oh, there he is. Nah. Sorry. Should be a bit more sensitive about it, I suppose. Any of the other main missions? So far, what we have done is... we found Liara. We rescued her from her whole hideout thing. We went to another planet where there was a giant worm by a distress beacon. We killed that worm. That was about it. In terms of other main missions... Oh, I can just show you. We did Rex. We've got Rex. We've got Garrus, obviously. We became a... Spectre. That's the word. And we did some side quests. Pharos, we like helped out the chem. Got some Citadel quests that we picked up that we haven't gone through yet. And then a whole bunch of like other planet side quests. So that's about it. So we're very early on still. Kind of just following it along as we get them. I think I have to go back to the Pharos colony. Oh my good lord. Initially I was adept, but I actually really enjoy the sniper rifle, so I like this is technically a restart of everything I did on stream because we were quite early on in the game. So now we're an infiltrator. Because I do like the sniper rifles. I think they're very fun. Big damage at a distance. My kind of damage. Those are your two favorites? Hell yeah. Yeah, initially I was adept, but I found myself not using the skills as much as I was hoping I would. Plus Liara is obviously a very magic heavy, well, I call it magic. I know it's not magic, but it's like a magic class. She's very heavy on that. So I thought I'd respec into Infiltrator just because I really do enjoy them. It's space magic, exactly. I mean, it's a BioWare game. I played Dragon Age. It's mad. What the fuck is... Hey, dude, are you good? I think not.
No amount of infection could have altered a human
What the
to that
fuck?
extent. I wonder what is going on here.
A spell with a wide variety of uses. Exactly. You think I'll really like the Infiltrator in the sequels? Is it better then? Because
No hitting
honestly,
the colonists,
I'm...
even if the Thorian makes them fire
Let me
on
not
us.
speak over them.
That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
16 colonists alive. Oh dear lord. So... Oh, there's a lot happening here. Like I said that in my previous stream, I'm honestly surprised at how well this game handles and how nice it feels, considering it is older. Oh. Okay, so these guys don't count as colonists. I'm guessing the colonists are the ones with guns. Yeah. Okay, is that working? Yes. There's one more. Okay. So that's 4. So we got 12 more. Okay. Hello. Elevator music. its actual space assassin skill set more than in this game. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, I'm excited. Oh. Hi, friends. I'm guessing that's the way I have to go. Yeah. Okay. We have fun here. The Ellie made Mass Effect 1 feel quite a lot better and obviously looks really good. Yeah, I thought that the Legendary Edition like had overhauled the controls or something, but apparently it was mainly just the graphics. But it honestly feels like really good. It doesn't feel like an old game. Oh my god, bro. I can't aim. Don't run in circles. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Yeah. Hello. I don't know what the fuck happened to you guys. Oh, there's people there. Thank you so much for the follow, Dr. Meaty. It's very kind of you. You should have access to some froggy emotes drawn by yours truly, just for following. Like, there are obviously emotes for subscribers, but I also wanted to just, like, give people a couple of emotes to use while followed. So I hope you enjoy them. Okay, there's 2 more dudes over here, as well as a... Okay. I have no grenades? Oh. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. And I hope work goes well. I have no grenades. Shoot. How do I get grenades? I didn't think this would be a problem. Oh, upgrade kit? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, those are colonists. Okay. Let me... Okay.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Okay. We did something. Ah, okay. We're going towards the Thorian.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be there.
Thank you.
These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Oh, is he gonna kill himself? Oh. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. It is a little bit hard to like see them. I kind of guessed, to be honest. What was that music? It was such a nice little tune. Now we're just back to silence. Whoa. Housekeeping. Hell yeah. Oh.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is...
Hey.
disturbing.
That's a plant.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
What the fuck? It's got tentacles and shit. What the hell? Oh, hell no.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
What the fuck?
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood
Damn.
will feed the ground and new growth.
Wow, okay. Was there any way to resolve that peacefully or not? Good fucking job. Hey, Thorian? Chill, bro. Yeah, they are very, They have like a weird little smile on their face. Hello? Okay, any more?
Commander Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
I see this. Aha. Fuck this node. Maybe don't. Don't do what I just said. I spoke without thinking. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Maybe you'll listen now.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Alright. Get up. You're not sneaky. We see you. Oh, it's spitting out someone else? Oh, it's the same one again. Kinda your own fault. We just wanted to chat. You were the one being a weirdo about it. Yeah, see? Not our fault. Thinking about plancha. My god. All of you need to behave. Good lord.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Nightmares. What your fucking boa wing about? Ugh. The little fucking zombie walk is so funny. Okay, does this help?
All targets down.
That doesn't really do anything. Good to know. What the hell is that? The what is he doing? What is bro doing? He just turned around. He was like, never mind. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. I took a wrong turn. That's a lot of boys. Oh, that's a lot of boys. That is a fair few boys. Goodness. Thorian to worry about inviting people to their birthday party. We do it? Okay. They will always have a full guest list. Why are you just like running at us, Miss Girl? That is a very interesting tactic. Just running at the enemy. Face me, you coward! Storm the gates! She is the storm that is approaching. Provoking.
We got them all, Shepard.
Ooh, medical station. Yon. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that was bad. Beep. Beep. Aha. Okay. Yeah. Ah, shit. Out of here. Shot him in the butt. I'm sorry. Must hurt to sit down now. Oh my god, there's so
Clear.
Ah! Stop! Stop! My aim is shit. Stop! Get out of here. She learned to face. She learned face-to-fist style. She's doing it again! What the fuck? What is with you, Miss Girl? Did she fucking die already? Like, what did she think was gonna happen? She's like, oh, don't worry, it'll get in this time. It hasn't worked the other 7 times I've done it, but this time is the one. Drop down, you big ugly bitch. Oh. Hello. Hello? Was I not supposed to go down there? I feel like I was. Oh my god. How did it work out for you this time, Miss Girl? She is experienced, but she has died many a time trying. If at first you do not succeed, try and try again. Suppose that works if you're immortal and just constantly being rebirthed by a giant alien plant thing. That is not a plant. You know, I may not be versed in alien biology or botany, but knowing what I do... Wow, you're so sneaky. Knowing what I do know about botany, that is not a plant. There is no indicator that that is a plant. Garrus, I'm shooting you in the back. I'm so sorry. I do sincerely apologize. The worm plant is not a plant. That's a worm. That's an animal. Worms are animals. It's would you love me? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Not would you still love me if I was a plant? Yeah, fuck. No, I shut up. Oh, that's what those were. Oh, wonderful.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
You okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
What do you mean?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Oh.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Enough mystic crap.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Wow, that made even less sense. Why are you looking at me like that?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I know. Okay, let's take a quick BRB because I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll get back to questioning her about all of the different things that are here, because I am very interested in what she has to say about it. So, quick BRB, then we'll be back in a second. Hello, welcome back. I think that might also be because I used to have that emote on Francoface D. I forgot to add it to 70. I think that might be why it's not showing up. Working? Yes. Okay. Game audio is still on. Perfect.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
Get back into
When
this
the
and see
creature
what's
enveloped
happening.
me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its
Okay.
mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am
Right.
grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me
Sovereign.
more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
controls
He
mind.
said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
Matriarch?
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Well, that worked out well.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Or is his ship
You
just a
did
bard
it.
giving him
With the Thorian
inspiration?
gone, we can start rebuilding for
I believe so.
ourselves again.
Maybe
And we're
he
free of
doesn't sound.
Exogeni's
Whoa.
threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Yay! Gavin!
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Sure.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
Honestly.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Sure.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Just come and see me when you've got the data.
Time to get moving.
So was I supposed to do this prior to what I just know? Fuck. Okay. Find the console. Exogeny base. Okay. We'll have to take the elevator again. Oops. It's fine. But yeah, all the conversations I've had with Saren do not make him out to be a charismatic individual. That is a helicopter. Is there a fire nearby? Pablo! Hello! Check if there's a fire report. No wildfires found at yes. Might not be a fire helicopter. Search for a scouting helicopter. It's a marvel! How you doing, Mr. Marble? So now we have to get back to Exogeny again. Okay. That's my bad. You've probably done that best. I don't know if you could speak to him. Prior. Oh. I can't? go. Up. Did I done goof? Are you having shit tons of nightmares again, Marvel? I done goofed? I think I done goofed. Yep. The game was like, I know. Damn. Sorry, my guy. The game won't let me. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Colony saved.
My workstation out in the ruins?
Nope.
I haven't found your workstation.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there. Good luck, Commander. Any luck finding my
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, dude. Hi, Lidra.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What are your plans
now? What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
I know, it's just like chilling there. Unique item. Going? Sniper rifle. It's too expensive. Never mind. Hello there, Computerful Nari. Welcome in. Yeah, her voice sounds incredible in this. I'm not gonna lie. Is the male equally good, or is the male like... I don't think I've ever heard the male shepherd voice. Isn't as experienced, but it's something you really like about his delivery. Okay. Oh, that's nice at least. Because yeah, I felt, maybe a little bit controversial, Cyberpunk 2077, I thought the female VA of like your character was really good at like delivering the very emotional lines compared to the male VA. Because like Neil played as a male character and I played as a female character, and I just thought the female VA was like more emotional, like more emotionally charged. It felt really, really good.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed. What do you think? Beautiful Nari, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. As I said earlier to Dr. Mithi as well, when you're just a follower, you get to use some of the emotes that I've drawn as well. There's some froggy emotes available to you, so I hope you like them. And yeah. Yeah, V. The female and male V. I feel strange.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
We're about to do what now?
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander.
No worries, Ruby. Thank you for the lure.
Embrace eternity.
Oh my god, y'all keep saying that. Ah. Makes even less sense the second time round.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet
yeah.
I never
Okay,
dreamed.
that makes sense.
I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are
That's cool. Okay, I like that.
strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
Weird. Five-head brain.
On Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Also, I'm sorry, maybe it's just because this is early 2000s. I cannot get over Liara's pencil-thin eyebrows. That is so quintessential early 2000s, where it was like, she's the it girl, fucking...
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there
So
at
they
least.
got the fucking...
But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
I know, that's the thing! That's why it sticks out so badly on her!
Training is exhausting.
The other Asari was like, fine, I think. I don't think she has such egregious eyebrows.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be
Liara
necessary.
Slane, stop the slander!
I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're
She's
done
got them, like,
Dismissed.
fucking Sharpie-ass eyebrows.
I sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us
Like,
about
they
the
have, like, the
Thorian. It would have
face
made your
painting
job
and
much
stuff.
easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
That would work.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best. At least the colony was saved.
Sorry, just draw them on. That would be hilarious. This is what the humans brought to the Asari culture. Eyebrow pencils. The Asari are used to having, like, no brows and just doing, like, face paintings or face markings and stuff. Meanwhile, she's just like, I got freckles, just fucking dotted on, and then my pencil-thin brows. I'm not sure. I think not really. I mean, obviously the humans do, and I gave mine, like, thicker, bushier eyebrows. Which I think now balances out her face quite well, because otherwise she'd have a fucking 5 head as well.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices.
Oh my god, do any of you stop complaining?
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting
I'm
for your
gonna
next
stop
report.
reporting in. I'm literally doing this out of respect for your authority, and you're shitting down my neck. They thought humans looked good, so they were like, hey. Oh my god, that would be actually so funny. It's like watching a toddler put on, like, eyebrows. It's just like, humans do this, surely we can make it work, and it's just like one straight line, so they have, like, the angry brows. That would be so cute. Let me actually go downstairs to speak to all of our companions. Why is it now suddenly so quiet? Am I crazy? Why is the audio so quiet? She's the only Asari, right? So weird how, like, the game volume went from, like, fucking 100 to nothing. Do it like that. I think she is, because like, it's not as noticeable on the other Asari characters. So I really do think she's the only one that has, like, brows like that. I guess they tried to make her look more human, so that's less alien fucky, but still. What do you give her for her birthday? A new eyebrow pencil. Fine, I'll finally speak to you. Don't you roll your eyes at me.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of
Whoa,
lost
no
knowledge.
way, that's wrong? Shit, I was about to do the same with your ass.
Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
What do you expect me to do?
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you.
I think so, yeah.
It seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Oh!
Yeah,
Brought his
I read a lot
ego.
of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning.
Yeah, exactly, Nari. I feel like we all share a similar sentiment about this man.
Acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
He's on your team. I don't care. Listen. Let's have a real fucking talk right now, okay? When I first played Dragon Age Inquisition, Solus was on your team. Egghead was on your fucking team. I didn't like that bitch from day one. Just saying. He's condescending. Hayden's just like a dude bro. I think that's the only reason that we'd like clown on him.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and
yeah, exactly. He's like, I don't have time for all that face paint. I'll just.
Brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Don't besmirch my bisexual king like that.
Accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb beats the brain tumors.
Being compared to the egg is the ultimate disrespect.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect.
Solus is too much of a fucking xenophobe.
Little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
I will say, I do like his voice actor. I feel like it's different. It's nice and refreshing to not hear... Fuck, what's his name? The dude that's like himself and everything. Oh, Marvel, back me up here. Oh, I forgot his name. No, not Matt Mercer. It's not Nolan North. Troy Baker, thank you. Fucking Troy Baker as Troy Baker, starring Troy Baker in Troy Baker. Like, you can always tell when it is Troy Baker because he never changes his fucking voice. Troy Baker sounds like Troy Baker in everything. I'm sorry, this is a Troy Baker slander thing. I do not like that man's voice. It's just everywhere. Everywhere. At least Matt Mercer, I gotta give him some credit. He can do different accents and shit. At least, like, you can pick out Matt Mercer, but at least he tries, right? Troy Baker doesn't even try. Troy Baker is just Troy Baker. So I think Caden's voice actor is, like, more interesting. It's nice to have, like, a raspier voice instead of that, like, super sterile. It doesn't bother you at all? Okay, that's good. No, like, that, I'm jealous, because anytime I hear something that remotely resembles Troy Baker, I'm just like... It's so dumb. He earns way more than I will ever earn in my life, and he doesn't give a shit about my opinion. So it's perfectly fine. It's a slander page because I'm not hurting anyone. Yeah, the voice is nice. Oh, can I be so for real with you guys? When I first played... So Dragon Age Inquisition, for the new folks. Dragon Age Inquisition was my first introduction to BioWare games. I'd never played BioWare games before. I never even heard of them. So Inquisition was my first. And I'm very much a girl that, like, falls in love with personality over anything else. So when I first started playing that, I knew romance was a thing, but I didn't know who the romanceable characters were. Let me fucking tell you, I'm about to put myself on blast. I don't care. When I played through that intro sequence of the fucking Citadel exploding or whatever, I was like, oh, I know who I'm gonna romance. I'm gonna romance Varric because he's sarcastic, he's funny, I like Varric. I'm a fucking clown. So, that didn't fucking happen, did it?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official.
So I had my heart broken immediately.
Farthest facility we had for decades, right at the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out.
Okay.
We didn't have much to do, though.
Can I redeem myself, though, Nari?
Kinetics kept Jump Zero off.
My first Inquisitor was a Lavellan elf named Pawain, who did magic. I romanced Sarah as my first romance, because I know that Sarah doesn't like elfy elves, but mine wasn't an elfy elf. So she was like... They had a really good vibe together. Yeah, I couldn't romance a dwarf till... BG. Is that Vanguard? No, Vanguard? Is it Vanguard? Dragon Age Vanguard, yeah. They're small like children, so it's weird. Well, don't make Varric so hot and funny. Exactly. Plus, Brian Bloom. That's a sexy ass voice. It's a sexy ass voice. You can't deny that. Yeah, her self-hatred gets annoying. That is true. I think, like, it was just because also I didn't really, like, see any other romanceable character really clicking with my initial Inquisitor, so Sarah kind of, like, it was cute together. I thought they were, like, you know, gonna, retire to a nice college after Inquisition. You feel like she'll cheat on your human elf Inky with a Kunari? Yeah. So Brian Bloom is the voice of Varric in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's so good. It's so good guitar. It's so good. It is like music to the fucking ears. Zept has put you into the mines? What are you doing, Yugi? As a VA, he's not versatile, and they put him in everything, although he does a banger Harrison Ford impression in the indie game. It's difficult for me to... okay, I'll say I haven't played it, but I've seen clips of it, and I just hear him. Like, I only hear Troy Baker, even when he's playing as Indiana Jones. I'm not sure if that's just my fucking hate boner for him, but yeah.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her.
Oh, Minecrafting.
She was from Turkey. Her family was very
nice.
rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess.
Hey yo, what? What? Don't make me blush. Stop.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
Worst timeline.
You know of any intentional exposure?
Yeah, she does very much get in love with Inky.
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't.
I never felt like my Inky was poly, to be fair.
To track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation.
It's also been long since I played that game, I'm gonna be very honest.
I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were.
That's good guitar, that's nice.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity
True.
looks a lot better in the vids.
She's like, oh, that's so strong.
This was
It's
supposed
like,
to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff.
yeah,
that
well,
happened
I can be
years ago.
strong. You want me to? I want to know my crew.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
It wasn't that personal, I just...
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, he had dude bro energy when I first started playing. I was kind of clowning on him for it. Because I did think he was a bit of a sleeping pod. I did think he was a bit of a dude bro. I'll be very honest. Oh, this is my locker. I finally found it after fucking 7 hours. Oh, am I getting them mixed up?
Yes,
No.
Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
Jenkins was an
Earth will
idiot
seem
and he deserves to die.
boring. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
I feel like
Turns out
Dr. Chuck
military life
was-
isn't quite as romantic
has
as
read
I'd
quite a
imagined.
few fanfics.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Typical
Ever think
male.
you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working with soldiers.
Barna.
If I
Barna,
left the
sorry.
Alliance now, I'd feel like I was
Hello,
abandoning them.
hello. Thank you for stopping by.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd
It's a
never worked
sensitive,
with him before
understanding
this
dude.
mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations.
We like a
Tends
man
to
that's.
keep to himself,
Oh,
though.
you're discussing
Maybe
Kanan?
because
Yeah.
of the headaches. It's not easy.
Because I called him a
being
dude, bro.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are
Oh.
complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
My god. He's your boy toy.
Commander.
Thank you for the lurk,
Are you coming
Phil.
to check up on me?
Yeah, I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Just migraines.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Sure. Thank you, Marto. I'm glad you like her. Yeah, we spent some time in the creator,
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
and she doesn't look like a
I'm
potato.
afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs.
I'm
unearthing
just not like
mundane
other
items
girls.
buried
I'm
in
not very
long-forgotten
interesting.
Prothean ruins.
I just dig.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me.
Fair.
Sometimes
Fair.
I just need to get away from other people.
That's super
don't
fat,
like
super
other people?
valid.
I
No,
suppose it
Shepard, no
comes
one
from
does.
being the matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist
She's just
simply
like
to
you.
spite Benezia.
Honestly, though, public speaking, being a badass archaeologist, tough choice.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon
Damn,
of
everyone's
Eden
flirting
Prime.
with us.
You were touched
Realsies.
by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Humor.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete
God,
and
she's
utter
so
fool.
cute.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Aww.
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species
Stop
to
bullying
discover
her.
the Citadel. We were instrumental in
She's
forming
so
the council. And we
cute.
always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Aww.
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Also, apologies if anybody doesn't like when I don't speak as much when they're speaking. I try not to talk over them when they're, like, giving information. Because I'm trying to take that in, of course.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
The Asari are the Dittos of Mass Effect, if I'm understanding this properly. Pop an Asari into a daycare center with anything, you'll get a baby. Who are we simping on? So far, nobody. Nobody so far. Kind of like surface level simping on everyone. Ditto is a Pokemon that basically you always drop off at like a daycare center, which is where you can like hatch eggs, Pokemon eggs. And Ditto can be paired with any Pokemon that can reproduce, and then you will get that Pokemon. Because sometimes if you do like two different types of Pokemon, you don't have a guarantee of which species you're gonna get, so Ditto is always like Ditto and Eevee, you get me. So I wasn't sure if you were like memeing or not, so Turians are gnomes. Okay, no worries. No problem, no problem. Yeah, Ditto's like, Ditto has no gender, and Ditto can reproduce with any type of Pokemon. So, oh, I grew up on the Pokemon games. Except in this case, you always get an Asari. So yeah, we're kind of surface level simping on everyone, but I haven't like really clicked. Yeah, the purple blob, exactly. I haven't really clicked with any of the characters yet. Like none of them have really like spoken to me yet on like a personality base. So I'm trying to get to know all of them a bit better before we like ultimately decide who we do or don't want to romance. If there's sarcasm, I can tell you now, I'm gonna be sold.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every
They
relationship
meld.
is different. Some unions are a single
Oh yeah,
encounter with
Charizard,
both
best
parents
boy.
parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
I feel like asking who was your father is kind of irrelevant and not really necessary.
You Asari live for 1,000 years.
Turtle
What
guy?
happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead,
that's
we
cute.
enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Cute.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh. We're getting to know everyone a little bit better. And yeah, I did see your comment about this being good, like, world building, lore, and everything, so that's good. Because yeah, I'm trying to sort of, like, take everything in with what they're providing. Like, what information they're providing. There's a lot going on, though. Very interesting. They hold everyone dear, but understand the time and death of natural parts of life. Yeah. Everything's traced back to Lord of the Rings, the OG.
Commander, nice work out there.
Thanks.
I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres.
If I've had that dialogue with Ashley yet, I don't think so.
CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why.
I wonder, like, what it is. I feel like modern, like, you don't really get a franchise like Mass Effect as easily anymore these days. Maybe I'm just being a bit pessimistic, I don't know. Because I feel like most games nowadays don't give you this, like, world to learn about and lap up the same way. The last time I actually, like, felt that with a game that I played that recently came out was Expedition 33, because there was, like, so much intrigue that it was building up and you wanted to know more, or at least I did. I wanted to know more about the world and how it functioned and everything. I feel like a lot of games nowadays are either, like, yeah, Baldur's Gate, I suppose. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, I think, was a really good one as well. But how do I put this? That didn't feel like anything new because it's based on D&D, and I do know about D&D. So the monsters, the creatures, things like that, the way the world works, made sense in the context of D&D. Whereas Mass Effect is like an entirely separate IP. It's like got its own lore, it's got its own like setup. It's not really based on anything, I think, as far as I know. So I feel like a lot of games nowadays are like either too scared to do that, or they have to like base it on something else. I don't know. Like, does it come with like that dumbification of things? Like, are they afraid that the consumers won't understand things? Are they assuming that the consumers are too stupid to understand? Or is it a case of the people investing the money are too stupid to see the value of making a, like, independent IP? Big risk, yeah. That makes sense. Because yeah, I think it's a shame because I love this shit. I eat this shit up for fucking breakfast. Like, give me your world that you've built up, that you have like all these characters and all this lore and all this kind of stuff. Like, it's so interesting to me, right? It's so interesting to like see people being creative and unleashing their creative ideas in the world. Competition is ticked off brain rot. Yeah, okay. For anyone new here as well, I used to be on TikTok and I used to do social media like a little bit, but I stopped. Like, I'm pretty much chronically offline nowadays just because I didn't like what it was doing to my mental health. I didn't like echo chambers I was finding myself in, and like I just always felt really shitty. Like, I'd spend like 2 hours doom scrolling and then like really get anything out of it in the end. So for me personally, I was like, yeah, I'm good, not that. Thank you, Sven. Yeah, the doom scrolling, it's so bad. So what I started doing instead is I started like picking up more like creative hobbies as well to like just pick up and put down. Hello there, Mars, welcome in. Exactly, Sven. I deleted TikTok, I deleted Twitter. I only have Instagram because every now and then Neil and I will send each other some like Instagram memes, which is usually just dog videos that we've like specifically curated our feed to like be stuff that we want to see essentially. And it's like, oh, you go to the toilet for like 10 minutes, scroll, and then put it away. Like, we're just not online at all. And it's a lot better for us. And that's definitely not me judging people that do use social media. It exists for a reason, right? And it does do very good things for a lot of people and for a lot of companies as well. I fully understand that spreading awareness on certain things like that's like it's very good for that. But I just think that majority of it is like sifting through shit to try and get to like something that's decent. And I'm just not really like, I think our time that we have as individuals is a currency that we willingly give to video game or art or any kind of other hobby. And when it comes to like these videos and these social media platforms, it's like you're giving your time to them. And if you're not getting anything in return that's beneficial for you, then I just don't see the point. Huh. Exactly, Instagram for the cat reels. And like, I have very like small following lists on Instagram, so it's like it's usually a case of like seeing posts from my friends or my family before anything else, and I don't really scroll further than that. The world building is the reason why Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and the Souls games are so beloved. Exactly, it's like, oh my god, look at the fucking Souls games, like there's so much lore there, and people eat that shit up and like pick it apart and read all the item descriptions. Like, if you needed a bigger example of like people like new things and people love learning about new worlds, there it is. Like, it's right there. Yeah, I started getting thirst content as well, and I was like, what is happening here? Like, because I used to like get thirst content but then have somebody reacting to it, so, or like stitching it afterwards, so then it was like clowning on the person doing the thirst content. But Instagram saw that I would like send that video to Neil, and then they'd be like, oh, so you like thirst content? And then I started getting like actual thirst content, and I was like, oh, this is uncomfortable. I don't know what's happening here. It's very weird. Pillars of Eternity. I have heard of Pillars of Eternity, but I don't know anything about it. So that could be interesting as well.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that.
I feel like we've had this conversation with Garrus already, but that might have been in the previous save.
More and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate...
Like, even here, he doesn't have eyebrows. Those are games from companies who do not know how to write a proper RPG. That is a like,
I hope you made the right
very
choice.
volatile statement, Marto.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you.
Have you heard of Warhammer 40k?
See how things are
I have, and I would like to learn about it in this lifetime, not the next. Thank you.
And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That game. Oh, Avowed. I did play Avowed. I enjoyed Avowed. Like, I really did enjoy it. Banging classic RPG called Rogue Trader. I liked Avowed. Some people said it was shit. Oh, my DMs are, like, locked, Sven, so, like, I don't get messages from people unless I, like, give them permission to do so.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yay! Any other... No? No? Oh, yeah?
Commander, how are you?
Okay, bye!
Go.
Commander.
Playing Pathfinder right now. Because Pathfinder is D&D adjacent, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, for me, I enjoyed Avowed a lot. I thought the combat was fun enough. I thought the characters were fun. The world was really pretty. I liked it in general. Okay. So it is like adjacent, because I have heard of it before. How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Oh, okay, or 8 or 6, yeah.
That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I
Bravo.
was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
What about?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am.
That's not what I said.
Well, maybe.
Okay.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
Girl!
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and
Yeah,
bigotry.
and what do you think this is?
I hope my reasons are more rational.
No.
My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Wow. Okay. Girl, you're in some fucking hot water here because you're in a chat with a bunch of alien fuckers. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Read their lore. I'm sure I know where she's coming from, but at the same time it's like, woof.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
See space.
No, the future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality
This
hit
is that
me.
conversation.
I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor
It's more of a
kicked me in the
CRPG.
ass.
What
I
is
went face
a
first into the mud.
CRPG?
He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Midnight Suns ago. It's like XCOM mixed with Persona 5 where you make friends with C to T to D tier Marvel heroes. Baldur's Gate is a CRPG. Okay. What? Gold breaking?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there, kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Okay.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Wow.
Dismissed, Chief.
Butt cheek.
Ma'am.
Hey, Rex. Dude, Rex is chilling.
Shepard, what
Kissing
can I do for
Turians.
you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Cool, good
Go ask
talk.
the Quarian if you want stories.
On.
You Krogans live for centuries.
Yeah, we
Don't
went
tell
through
me
this
you haven't had a few
conversation in a
interesting adventures.
pre-save.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
That was fun. So for context for anyone who's tuning in now, I initially started as an adept, class adept, but then I didn't like it as much because I wanted to focus on sniper rifles, so I remade the character and spec'd her as an infiltrator instead because we were only in the very beginning of the game. So we had this conversation, but it is still very much a first playthrough. It's not that I had another save like previously.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
Yay!
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Fun.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
So how are his thighs? Bro, how do you get
The
that suit
genophage
on?
infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and
Thick ass boy.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
I missed some messages also. Apologies. Painting has really helped your mental health and allowed you to meet some of your favorite art class. High school art teacher was to say you never tried. Now you use everything from files to markers and it's so fun. That's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people feel like art is sort of like gatekeepy, right? Because it's, oh yes, you have to do it from a young age or this. I don't think so. And also art comes in many different forms. There is no one way to art. I like drawing myself personally, but I've also now gotten into crochet. Both are artistic hobbies. They're different, but they're both artistic, and you're doing something that is producing something as well. And I think anyone can learn at any time if they have the interest in doing so. And it's fun. It's fun to pick up new hobbies and also, like, do stuff that is engaging in that fashion.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
But I'm glad it's helping with your mental health as well, Guitar.
They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
What's that? Hi, Tali. Are you gonna have a racist, xenophobic folk
Your
as well?
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm
Contrast
starting
between
to
your high school
understand
art
why you
teacher.
humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Exactly. I had the same though, Guitar. Like, I mean, I'm not being funny, but like, all of the froggy emotes that are available to you guys, like obviously you know that I draw them. My art teacher in school actually discouraged me from drawing what I wanted to draw because she said there was like no future in that. So, woohoo!
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the
I don't know,
advanced
Guitar.
vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
She wanted us to study still lifes, which was fine. I didn't mind drawing still lifes. I was pretty good at that. And then it's like, and she wanted us to study like from other artists. But then it was like, it was weird. Like, she was more interested, I suppose, in art history than anything else. She was basically telling me that all the things I was drawing were not good. And her favorite student in the class was the one girl who took art lessons outside of school. So she'd come in with, like, wasn't anything special, but, like, at the time it was special. She would be, like, having those little nibbins that, like, allow you to smudge your graphite pencils and stuff. And the art teacher would like fucking praise her ass to the sun. And we were like, shouldn't you be focusing on like teaching us who don't have access to art classes? But anyways.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the key to the survival of my people.
High school is a good way of like stomping out your fucking dreams and creativity and ambition.
We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's
about creating, it's not about...
days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
It's like creation over perfection, because perfection doesn't
nowadays
exist.
are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all.
Is that why she has to wear like a face cover and everything?
Our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Oh dear.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah, what did you expect?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. After that fucking heated conversation. See you later. Bye. Okay. Yeah. Hair and mouth.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as... Hell, the licenses alone...
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
So we got him some new licenses. Ooh, grenade upgrade? Yes, please. Oh. Oi, you got a license?
Looking for supplies?
Hello, that Shimko, welcome in.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
Ah, shit.
Keep checking back.
How you doing?
Looking for supplies?
Wanted to just get...
What are licenses?
Manufacturers sell... I already have... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well...
What do the different...
There are too many for me to keep track
I've
of.
already
but each license...
spoken about this.
And check back often.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Because I gave him... Oh, whoa, whoa,
Looking
whoa.
for supplies?
What the fuck did
Let's
I
see
do
what you
there?
got.
You bet, Commander.
Is that a comparison? Yes. Okay. So we have some licenses. I think. So much stuff. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, shit! That's the one that, this girl was wearing. Damn. Ooh. We got fashion. Spectre. Some of that. Three. Advanced shield boost. You conquering the aliens or what? Sure. Sure. That's what we're doing. We're conquering the alien. Nothing else. Yeah, let's go back up. Tell the big man stop making the ground quake. He shakes the can. I think it's so. My desk. I want to get a new one because it's not great. But it has like these sort of metal wire things that like come from the legs inwards, so it's a lot narrower than it's supposed to be. So my fucking chair keeps hitting that, and that's what's like shaking everything. That's my bad. Sorry. You're waiting for the conquering to happen? Marvel? Hello, Alvin! You do know me. We are alive. How you doing? It's been a long time. Marvel Corps gooning, honestly.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay, comm room. Which I think over this side. Yes.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres
That's not
tend to
what that
attract
question
attention,
was.
Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing
Currently
situations.
on Liza
We
P.
currently
Ooh,
have several
nice.
infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar
Yeah, I
communications.
called out her
The
eyebrows.
message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications.
Early 2000s ass
Whatever they were trying
brows.
to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
And yeah, it has been ages. Oh, really? Yeah, I noticed it like immediately, especially like interacting with more Asari. Like her brows are so early, like 2000s. Right, we gotta. Vermeer is over here. In oh. It's so funny. And like the other aliens don't have brows either, neither did the Asari. She's just there with her like it's cute. Like I said, I feel like they maybe did that to make her more humanoid. Like design wise. Maybe like because they didn't give her face paintings and stuff, it felt a bit like her face was too blank
Commander,
without eyebrows.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Oh.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access
I did
any
meet the
external
RIS.
systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success.
I think we have
VIs process thousands of
every
status reports
companion you
and
can get in the
react
first
in
game.
nanoseconds. No human can do
Yeah,
that.
thank you, Marvel.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human.
Yours
You're
look
still part of
terrific.
the Alliance
Do you have a
military,
clip of it?
And right now, we need you. The VI controls all the facilities, weapons,
I basically
drones,
did use a
and
pre-made, but then I like changed the sliders around to make her a little bit more like
good luck.
ours. Okay. Vermeer is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts, and the high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it unappealing homestead. Oh my god, really? That's so fucking funny. Because that's what I said. I feel like she draws on her fucking like freckles and her eyebrows. Like it's so cute.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Yeah. Dang.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill.
That's
meet you at the camp once those towers.
not what I said. I said good job, Joker. Where's my black eyeliner? Matthew Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Matthew Dark Jedi. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy access to some of your follower emotes that you're allowed to use in chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Together here. That's fun. Love that. We are on Vermilion? Vermeer, there we go. Hey, you know what? I got close. That's Earth. This is Earth. I feel like I'm just killing the wildlife for no reason. They haven't, like, actually been hostile. Close enough, exactly. We're here already? Are we not supposed to be here? Because I know what's-his-face was like, hey, you gotta help us. Maybe I should have checked where that was. Race against time, find a conduit, Vermeer, disable the AA tower. Rogue VI. Oh, Sol system in the local cluster, deal with the Rogue VI on Earth's moon. Okay. Target practice? Yeah, I keep like, cause I just see movement. I'm like, it must die. Also, I'm like sitting, like a sitting duck here. I'm just like chilling in one spot. I can't shoot fucking bullets. Oh, they're over there. I think. Yeah. Aha! Eat shit, Geth. I think these dudes are just chilling. They're just little buddies. They're hanging out. Aw, look at him go. He's doing his best. Ah, okay. Okay, we'll definitely like finish this one off and then do some side quest ones. Because I feel like I am doing the side quest ones because they said I could go to Pharos first, which we did. We went to Pharos, and then they were like, there's these other leads as well in different places. So I'm like, not going to those ones yet. Oh, no worries, Matthew. I hope everything's okay. Aha! Dude, these fucking things... Okay, this is gonna be such a specific, like, sort of mention. The way these things flop reminds me... Oh Jesus. Of... Did you have those, like, wooden puppet toys where they had, like, strings through all of their joints and their, like, bodies? And, like, if you press the button, they'd, like, crumple. And then if you let go of the button at the bottom, they'd like stand back up again. Does any of that make sense to anyone? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you remember something like that? Yeah, it was like a toy I had as a child. Yes, okay, guitar. I had a zebra one. I spoke to Neil about it the other day. He had a giraffe. And I had a zebra. I think I probably still have it somewhere. You got a big tank with missiles for a reason. Exactly. Buddies. Target practice. Oh, hello. But the way they flop is just so quintessential, that toy. I don't even know what to search like to try and find that online. Sniper up there. Hey, buddy. Whee! Oh, God. You know what? That works. No, you get back down. Yes! Oh my god, yes! My cousins had one of those polystyrene birds that like balance on your fingertip. I was so jealous. Like, I was so jealous. They had one and it was like white with like pink, orange, and yellow gradient. And I was like, oh, what a toy. Bless you, Pippers. Do you want to say hello? I don't know if, like, putting it in difference. But let's see. It's a Pipper day. It's a Pipper. So, our little Pippers going in tomorrow, the vet, to have her teeth removed. So she's gonna be put under, and then she's gonna have some removed. That's gum infection, inflammations. Had a hard time eating. This teeth. Yeah. Not all of her teeth. She is already missing some teeth. So, already missing her middle teeth. She never had them for as long as I've had her. I don't know if it was an accident or something. Got a little, like... just big. They're like jag. Okay. And no, she's got like some really bad from the side of her mouth, so like in the middle, you those ones there. So those ones are the ones that are like infected and they're not doing too well. So she's got like a hole in her gum on one side as well. So we go away. So we're going to take her to the vet tomorrow, get some of those teeth removed, and then she'll have like her front and back. Whoa! Hopefully she'll be feeling a lot better. So that she can eat. Yeah. Vermeer already? Yes. This is the second time I've heard Vermeer already, so I feel like we've gone a little bit too fast. Marvel says hi. Marvel says hi. Hello, Marvel. But I'd show you. Baby. There's a baby. Oh, I know you're so comfy in your bed. But you have a adoring fan? You have a door? Oh, but... Yeah. Oh, it's a happy tale, don't worry. Got a happy tale. Go back to your bed. You're like, I'm nutty. Oh, Mark. Does he have like separation anxiety? Oh, go back to no good woken. Yeah, we are. Well, let me. There we go. Hold that one. Yeah, there we go. He gets really anxious if you try to drive away and he's not coming along. Aww. Or if you try to walk out the front door without him. Aw, shame. Yeah, Pippa's had, like, separation anxiety when I first got her. Like, she would just, like, lose her mind. What are we shooting at? She would lose her mind when I'd, like, leave the house. So I started, like, bribing her by giving her treats when I was leaving. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Hello. I'm the better sniper. Fuck you. Haha. Okay. I waved back. What do you mean? Hello. Goodbye. What? Aha. First the playthrough. Yeah. That's good enough. Oh.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now.
Yeah. Oh, really? Is this like point of no return type of shit? Oh, fuck. I did not do a bunch of side missions then.
On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Or is it just like because it's long? Ah, shit. Should I go back then? Can I go back? I think I can. No, don't? Okay. I thought this was a side mission. Oops. Because, like, the council's like, oh, there's, like, extra stuff here. You don't have to if you don't want to. So I was like, okay, we'll do this because it's extra. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. On we go. Worst streamer ever. My hair is nice, thank you. I looked like a drowned rat earlier, but I think it's sorting itself out. Things are now in motion that cannot be undone. Aw, meow. Burma is a main mission, cause like, okay, so it is here, but like Novaria, I thought was like the main one I had to go to, so I like didn't think much of that. I should have done these ones then. Oh well, we're here now. Otherwise I have to reload. Am I Welsh? No. What gave you the idea that I was Welsh? I'm very curious, because people can't place my accent, which makes sense. I'll explain. But like, what made you think that this was a Welsh accent? Did I help Rex with his family? I can't believe that worked. What the fuck? So, when did I say? Oh, 2 hours ago. Hello there, Chaotic Shepherd. Welcome in. I have that Elon Musk accent. No, he does. He does. Speaking your native language. Okay, so my accent is an international English accent because my father is English, my mother is Dutch. It's not a Dutch accent because Dutch sounds very different. Fuck. It's 2 hour difference. 2 hour difference. But I grew up in Malta, my dad has moved around a lot, so his accent is very mixed, so it's kind of a mix of whatever the fuck I've come into contact with. Are we speedrunning? Alright, like, we have this one in case I, like, it's literally 2 hours apart on the dot. It's fine, we can speedrun dialogue. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Strap in. Oh no. Okay, it's after we got her kid back. Strap in, fellas. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We spent a lot of time yapping. I, like, condensed 6 hours into, like, 2.5 last time as well. It's fine. We are gaming. No, don't feel guilty, Nari. No. I promise you this is not, like, you. This is just, like, me realizing I done goofed and should probably, 1, save more often, and 2, actually do some side missions. So let's do some side missions instead. We can do this. Oh, we gotta... Okay, no, it's fine. Out of my fucking way, bitch. I don't got time for you. No, it's okay, Nari. Don't worry. I'd feel probably really shitty if I, missed so much content because I got, like, I fucked up and, like, locked out of stuff. Oh boy, it's these fuckers again! Last time I was supposed to be stream. Hey, bitch, remember me? Oh, you do now.
No, I want to clean. We don't have time to waste on these people.
It is regrettable.
That is not what I said. That is not what I said. Alright, you know what? Fuck these people. It's fine. We can still use the grenade, I think. I think we can still use the grenade. Right? We can do that. It's fine. Yeah, we're using that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe my companions are now shooting them though, so that might be a problem. I hope not. Hey! Eat shit. No? Okay. Kill them all, corrupt the child. Hey, fellas. Ah. Right. Okay, now we're locking in. Now we're... Garrus was like, take no fucking prisoners. No, don't worry, Nari. I promise you it's not an issue. As long as you guys don't mind speedrunning the next, like, couple of things. Garrus heard you say no witnesses and was like, alright, boss, you got it. You heard the commander. She said no prisoners, no prisoners. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why is this a movable object not moving for me? This is bullshit. Rando's living in a shithole. They're gonna die next time their shit star has a fart moment. Move on. Hey. No. We are saviors of the galaxy, Pshemka. We can't just, like, condemn people to death. We gotta, like, be nice and stuff. I mean, still fuck that one guy whose quests I, like, missed. Yeah, it's fine. It's not too stressful for me. I just realized I'd done goofed on the... Because it like, if you use spacebar to, like, go through the dialogue, it, like, auto-selects something, which is not ideal. No, Nari, I promise you're entirely fine.
Infection could have altered a human to that extent.
No hitting the colonists.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Okay, don't hit the colonists. Cool, we got it. We're winning, boys. Not that dude, though. He isn't winning anything. Oh, I missed. Hello, it's me. Steady aim. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Nari, don't feel bad about it. I promise it's entirely okay. It's like probably better to know that before going too far. Shing. And we're just doing this again. We're getting to see our friends once more. And now we get to like see what an Asari looks like with proper brows. And not little fucking stencils. You can also punch him to knock him out. It's fine. We have nades and dreams. Ew. My potato ass damage. Oh! Oh! Fine, they survived. Did we go back in time? So, yes, because I done goofed. I apologize. For anyone who's already watched me play this, you are more than likely, or more than welcome to fucking tune out. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be upset or offended. I completely understand. It's just I done goofed. And I want to make sure that we do this properly. Excuse you. What I goof on? I went to Vermilion. No. They told me the name. It's not Vermilion. Vermilion City.
Can you make sense of it?
Are there more people? Oh, there. Okay. Vermeer. Not Vermilion City. And I had not done a lot of side content because I thought that that was side content.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine.
Oh, we have to watch this guy die again. That's just sadistic.
I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop.
No. Honestly, don't worry. It's not a spoiler, I promise. I'd rather know that because I can tell you I would be devastated if I, like, went through with that and then it was a case of, like, oh, you're locked out of XXX side missions and, like, all of this, like, lore and everything. I would honestly be so sad. So I appreciate you, like, giving hints of, like, hey, did you do this? Because as a first playthrough, like, I'd rather experience everything I can. But I'll know now to focus on the side missions instead of just going for the main journal stuff. I'm just trying to, like, wrap my head around all of the information that they're, like, giving me at any given time. It's so much. And I am notoriously bad with names. I'm terrible with names. So if I'm like, that's a name I recognize, we're going for that.
That is disturbing.
That's a plant? It is not a plant. It's fucking old. Like, I feel like even for this, I'm probably missing some kind of, like, side content context that would allow me to change the outcome, maybe? But it's fine. We did this in our first playthrough, we're just gonna stick to that.
Invaders. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren.
You gave something to Saren.
Saren sought knowledge, then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them.
No more. Your blood will feed the ground.
Where are we going? Hello, Aramis! It's been so long! How are you doing? I've been alright, thank you. How about yourself? Okay.
Commander Shepard, there is...
Bro's just fucking chilling, running around. Sorry, buddy. I know you didn't like that. My bad.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Tentacle-chan returns. Yeah, we're speedrunning just to see this again. Birth of an Asari over and over again. Damn, she look angry. Okay, excuse me, coming through. I was a bit eager with that, jumped the gun a little bit. Where are you going? In our first fucking playthrough, you run face first into our bullets, and now you're just like, no, let me take a more stealth approach and hide over here. What the fuck? Gotta take all of that. Hello, sorry, I was hacking. Hackermans. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. 4 heat waves this year, so a little boiled. Yeah, we feel that. We feel you. I know! Like, like I said, I think like, it kind of matches her character if you do it in the lore thing of, like, oh, she's trying to, like, be more human, I guess? Question mark? But yeah. The Asari definitely have, like, the face markings for a reason. It looks goofy with her, like, little Britney Spears 90s, early 2000s brows. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hello there, escalator! How you doing? That's not a frog? I mean, he's squinting and, like, close one eye, then kind of close the other. It looks like a frog. Right? Yeah. Away with you! Beans! Away! Also, I vaguely realized now that somebody said earlier, how are we spec'd? And I, like, completely forgot to respond to that. So, ta-da! Spec. We're doing stuff. That was you, Marvel? Excellent. There you go. I also I ignored you? Sounds about right. Checks out. I know it wasn't you, I know it's somebody else. But if it's you, then I'm happy to ignore you, it's okay. That even got a laugh out of Neil. You're in enemy territory now, boy. Get her singularity? Okay, I'll work on that next. That shit slaps. Okay. Hi, bitch! Rest of the squad is fighting for their lives while Shepard is on a space smartwatch hacking random containers. Yeah! They got this, surely. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh my god, imagine using a bonk emote that isn't part of the channel. Wow, cringe. Imagine watching me make a bonk emote just for you because you use it all the time and then not use it. Oh my god. The audacity of these mods.
That thing has to drop soon.
Mods, ban the mods. Get him! Sick him! I know. I just want to like reiterate, Nari, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry, it's not spoilers. I'm not like upset or anything. As long as you guys are like comfy watching me play through this again, then that's all that matters. Oh, that's Miss Browse. Where are you going, bro? You don't even know where the fight is. I'm taking damage. From whence? I don't know. Excellent. Oh, hello. Yes, Shepard is like the equivalent of like the iPad kid where like everyone else is fighting, she's just there like fucking trying to hack into these things. Hey! Woohoo! Oh god, Eski, that like fucking takes me back. Jesus.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything alright?
Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept.
Saren, Saren
Sorry,
offered
we're
me
skipping
in
through
trade.
this
I was
because
sacrificed to secure an
Then why were the
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps.
What's the cipher?
we've already like seen this, obviously.
So the Thori?
I'm just being careful not to select something that's like, fuck these people!
The cipher, when I meld it with the Thorian.
I need the cipher.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Yeah,
Let go of your
exactly.
physical shell.
Omni-Joe.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
So hot.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy.
Fucking 39 degrees today. It's currently 6 p.m. and it's still 36 degrees.
We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
I am one with
Embrace
sweat.
eternity.
I know, Eski, it's disgusting. She embraced my eternity till I commander. I love skipping through dialogue for that reason alone. It's the most fucking random ass. Also, why is it so? Rookie numbers? Oh yeah. Yeah, he was in a meeting. Well, what's the temperature by you at the moment, Marvel? Shit's ass, isn't it? I hate summer. I saw a post. I saw a post where somebody was like, "I'm mourning the end of summer."
Are you all right?
What are you mourning? What are you mourning? That your body no longer loses fucking sweat every 5 seconds? What are you mourning?
I saw something. It still didn't make
Exactly.
any sense.
Fuck out of here,
You've
Summer.
been given a great gift.
There's somebody named Summer in chat that's like,
It will take
not
time
welcome
for your
here.
mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was
okay,
no
we
other way.
got all that info. We're good.
You needed the cipher.
Uh,
In time, it will
Now that you're
I
free
think
of it,
that's
Will
just
you allow
like
it? I would
the
like
colonists
info
thank
for
you,
me.
Commander.
If you allow it, thank you, Commander.
We did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again.
Yeah, summer
And
nights
we're free of Exogeni's
when
threats.
it's cool. I'm not speaking to you because I can't do your quest. Bye.
Thank you, Commander.
This was a person who was selling shit.
I never thought I would
Hey,
be so
the
thrilled to see a
floating
soldier.
fucking Omni tool is
Forgive
gone.
my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Give me the license. Excellent. I don't know how to use these licenses, but I'm collecting them like fucking Pokemon cards.
Thank you for freeing us.
You're welcome, citizen. How do you... License to Boogie still MIA? I wish we could emote and just fucking root. Atmo of laying starfish on your bed. You got a license for that license? Hey, I'm gonna need a license to see your license, okay? Damn, Shepard's ass looks amazing in this. Saying, we were all thinking it.
Shore party.
We were all thinking it! Don't dummy! I'm no better than a common man.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join,
Do
my
it.
conscience...
Hurry.
If I join...
Relax, Commander.
She just called Maul a common man. I'm done for. I'm finished. He's gonna send assassins to my house.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research.
Sending them
I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so.
Oh,
Did
fuck.
you see anything? The beacon
Not the
on
fucking
Eden
nanny
Prime
cam.
must have been badly damaged.
You must have.
I am sorry.
We're done here.
I sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure, so they can fucking
Setting up-
chew me out again.
We might have been able to capture it for study instead.
Exogeny.
Perhaps it's for
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any
I
lengths
just
help
want
a
to
human
disconnect.
colony.
Being human had nothing to...
Admirable.
Goodbye, Commander.
Fucking ass. Me. Okay, we need to speak to everyone again, but we can kind of like breeze through the dialogue, I think. Yeah, I think try F6.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right up, but humanity needs
everything.
But there's something special about working.
How well do you know?
Tends to keep to himself, though.
What does that have to do
Well,
with it?
most biotics.
What kind of
severe
I know it's on the
mental
keyboard,
disabilities-
Marvel, but what does
Goodbye,
it do? Because last time you Alt F4'd me.
Commander.
Yeah, but Marvel actually got
Are
me
you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
I remember.
With her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
I get the feeling you
Tell
want
me about yourself,
me.
Liara.
I am.
I was like so caught up in like trying to fix something in Overwatch that Marvel was like, oh, try Alt F4, and I just did it without thinking because he just sounded so sincere.
It sounds like
all children rebel.
In a
against their
moment of
parents.
weakness,
It's a natural part
I
of
was
growing
taken
up.
advantage of.
But there was. That is why I find you so fast.
Sounds like you
What? I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No.
12k points were to spend it on. Yeah,
Calm
it
down.
like if you guys have any like
Oh,
recommendations
by the
for what I
goddess,
should
how
do
could I
for
be
point
so
redemptions, you're more than
Please,
welcome.
Just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why?
Maybe she thought of lying or
This hurts you,
none of
doesn't
this makes any sense.
I
to
don't
me.
really know
I'd
what
like
to throw
to
in there.
Although we seek to understand we still require a partner to.
I don't understand.
We then pass these. Others can be more.
You was sorry.
And even after they're gone.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia
She
is?
rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to. use
Benezia
that.
never told you
Union
her
with our own kind is no longer common. Not Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari,
Oh, okay.
I am what is sometimes called a pureblood.
Blood.
Though no Asari would ever. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge. Many Asari raise their children
Okay.
alone.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hello there, Nero. Welcome in, Nero the Shark Baller. I like your name. That's very cute. Okay. Let me have a look. Quick save F5. Thank you. You are forgiven for this one time. Alright, let's talk to Caden again. He's so fucking sassy, he eye rolls you every time.
Do you
I always make.
Sorry, Commander.
The council does.
And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view.
Well,
I'm not. Sorry.
tell me about.
There are worse results.
Is there some?
It only gets iffy around a bunch of guys in suits show up at your
Jump zero.
It was a sterile.
I'm just doing these
There
to
were-
like make sure that there's nothing like.
You were all teenagers.
Oh shit! No, what I meant.
Like you. Things never felt together. Training.
You know of any?
It was different. I'm not saying they
Jump zero.
Anyway, this was supposed.
I wanted to get.
Well, you make.
Of course.
But.
Cool. Good talk. Got to speak to the rest of the crew and then get some side quests done. Yes, you're absolutely right, Phil. And then I think we're pretty much back where we were, no? I think we didn't do much else. What the fuck did we spend so much time on?
But C-Sec
There's no way that's it.
rules. The damn bureaucrats are always.
But C-Sec wants it done.
So
C-Sec's handling of Saren was.
I hope you.
Either.
Yeah, did I
without
just spend
C-Sec
2 hours
headquarters
yapping? Sounds like me.
Commander? Given the option, sure. With all due respect, Commander, should
you don't
engines, sensors?
That's enough, Chief.
Ma'am,
Oh.
I'm sorry, I was out of line.
Well, didn't mean that.
Shepard.
Oh, well.
Go ask the Quarian if you want.
You crows.
Well, there was this one time the
I heard
Turian.
about that.
It's not the same.
It seems.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Why do you guys watch me?
I I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humans.
I was just...
The genophage infected us, but
Are you people?
we're too spread out. None of us are...
Lots of species.
So we leave.
What can you...
Every Krogan is...
Why don't...
It's just who we are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard, Rex, Shepard. Rex, Shepard. Shepard, Rex.
You're I'm starting to understand. I have to thank you again for bringing me along.
I know I...
Yeah, genophage sounds ass.
I can't believe it.
You looked it up. Vermeer was actually the side quest. I swear to God, Shimko, I swear to God. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me.
In extreme. It's a safeguard.
Ah. Valuable.
Over time. But one thing we underestimate. Many of the.
So the...
But when.
That doesn't...
As you can imagine. A general order went.
Hey, you can't...
Okay, Benarmis, thank you for popping in.
Would pursue us.
I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner.
From the rest of the galaxy. Why do you think they've killed? They're the enemy. This is presented as. It's not the best way to make him. Virtually. See you
Cool.
later.
Yeah, we're getting codex entries for this shit. I feel bad. I feel bad for cutting Ashley off. I didn't mean to do that. We listened to her stuff originally. But sure, it's okay. Sure. What did we do? Because we did something else, because then they were like, oh, the council's like fucking calling or something. Is that when I went to interact with the map? I think. Let me go try that again. Hey, let me in!
Good timing, Commander. We got a
Yeah.
transmission coming in from the city.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay. Excuse me, sorry, sir.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from...
You mean spies?
Spectres tend
We
to
currently have several info...
What did they find?
Considering your interest...
I'll look into it.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Cool. Yes, I'm very interested in this conversation. Yes, thank you. Cool. Right. Save. Save the game. And then we need to have a look at some side quests. Because we have a lot of them. Strenus system. Look for Gareth's brother and his ship. Horsehead Nebula cluster. Strenus Horsehead. Okay, that's what we got to work with. We're back to new content, baby. Let's go. Okay. Horsehead Nebula. Strenus. Now we gotta look from here. Cool. We did it. Okie dokes, Mars. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your grocery shopping. I'll see you later. Let's maybe do a quick BRB for me to go to the bathroom again before we get into some new content.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Shepard, this is a
Okay, yeah.
situation here.
What do you need?
One of the VIs we...
Are you...
we need you to fight your way through our fills. We could... I know the VI...
Cool. Okay. So we will do that as well as a side thing. Not... Okay. 1 second. And then we'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. You're fired for skipping the Admiral's line. Endless Legends 2 demo. I have not. Okay, so any one of these. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant with Salgon's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. What do we have here? Trellin. Trellin is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. The Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Wow. Anitara is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinctive brown tint. Gas deposit surveyed. Okay, I'm not sure what that does, I'm very honest. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yunthorn has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot, completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. The scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting. Harley brought it on board, dismantled it, and found the League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing? Level 1 cold hazard. Samhain has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous with constant ice storms cracking the surface. Okay. Nostrenus. We had to be here though. Am I missing something? Obvious? I'm sensing a trend among the mods. Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. A fallen victim to privateers. Right, okay. And then here, there are several League of One medallions and a few ID tags scattered throughout these systems. The hunt must have been extensive and taken years. Found a Solarian artifact. Keep looking for more. 0 out of 3 tags and 1 out of 10 medallions. Is that in here? I guess these might be related. Not sure. You think you're getting called out? Nah, surely not. Yeah, because I've checked all of these planets. Can't land or do any event, it seems. There's no much survey. So I guess we have to keep looking in other clusters for now until we get, like, more information, I guess? There's Novaria. Okay, we also have to go to the Hades Gamma cluster. Hades. Not sure if it was this one or the other one. West of the missing survey team. Check. Hello, baby. Gecko? During the initial survey of the Anateus system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small scorched world of Agekko. It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. Agekko is a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough crater terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. Okay. Trebin? Trebin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. ExoGeni Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet at the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, a thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. We can land! A gecko. Take the squow. Let's see what's up. Okay. Oh, whoa. Ah, yes. This is so habitable. This would be wonderful to have a little summer home. A home away from home. Yes. Stunning. Yeah. They always just like fucking throw you out. They're just like, good luck. Have fun out there. That looks like something. Beebalady, are you scavenging? It's a terrible habit of scavenging. A monster. Where the fuck are we? Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay. We're learning. We're exploring. What the fuck is that? Ah! Jesus Christ! One of you again! Stop! Stop! Oh, thicker. Ow! Hey! We need to repair, please. Peak gameplay experience in 2007. Oh, Jesus. Ah, it can do that. Wonderful. That's excellent. I just took that full to the fucking side, goddammit. We are running out of Omnigel. How wonderful. I spend all of my Omnigel on fucking Mako. Ah, woohoo! Well. Kojima out here catching strays. Okay. Why are these things always so bloody difficult? Aha! Get you baited, bitch! Wee-hoo! Whee! We have a strat. Oh fuck. The strat is overheating our fucking gun. Hey! Thank you! Jesus! We did it, yeah! Directed, written, starred, produced by Kojima. I thought you were like memeing about that at first. I cannot believe there was that much stuff like that often of them reminding you. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemine's colony insignia. Good pics taken back. Russian walls are way more difficult in Legendary Edition than the original game. Really? There is a strat to it. It's like basically it will shoot to where you're aiming. So it's like predicting where you're gonna be. But so then they kind of like go back and forth, essentially. So that seems to help. We got something for that. Edmos survey. You detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Edmos is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Revan's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. Okay. Unidor? Unidor is a moderately sized ice world with an extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is unusually smooth, suggesting widespread repaving by cryovolcanic processes, though no such activity is currently evident. Loba. Loba is the second and by far the larger of Anateos' two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed into the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Yay! You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adam Zentali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings stored within. Damn, okay. We have to go to Hades Gamma. Oh my god. Sorry, ratings, okay. Then we had missing survey, Hades Gamma cluster, Anateus. For the missing researchers. Okay, so we're in the correct one. Hello there, Nostalgia Critic. How you doing? Welcome in. Bemel? Bemel's an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned of extreme caution. Rainy. Okay, so that's where we're at. Checked all of these ones out. I'm guessing what we found here is what the survey team was talking about. kind of... Yeah, because this was the lost insignia we found. Okay, valuable minerals, so this is like getting all of the survey things. Rogue VI has taken over the Alliance training ground located on Earth's... Okay. Sol system is the local cluster. That's where we have to go next, so let's check out the other place. This Hades Gamma cluster. And you the real Doug Walker?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral.
I appreciate you I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter.
Okay. MSV Ontario. Okay. Let's go. You missed it all? No, Matthew, you're absolutely fine. We restarted because I was informed that by going to Vermilion City, I was missing a bunch of other stuff, so we kind of speed ran through the section that I had done already, and now we're just doing a bunch of different content before we even like try to go there. I know it's not Vermilion City. I know that you guys have corrected me multiple times. It's staying Vermilion City, I'm sorry. I hope everything was okay with your BRB. Hope everything went alright. Just suspicious. I wasn't apologizing. Marvel. I would never do that. Oh, I was supposed to be stealthy. Right. Got it. That was not very stealth of me. I'll be very real about that.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the
Thank
only
you.
thing people appreciate. So how about if I
My
kill
snipe
Chairman
and,
Burns and finish the charade?
almost done
Please.
goofed.
I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for. But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all...
You can improve your beard condition, my guy.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request. What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known...
Nice sniping, but too late.
Reparations will come. For whatever it's
Hello
worth,
there, Boom Goes Your Planet.
I
Welcome
promise
in.
that. You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
I did kill one of your guys. I'm really sorry about that.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
My bad.
I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Ah! We did it! Yeah, it really does. Yay! Oh, Lord. Perfect strat. Works every time. Just click wildly. Oh, by the way, you guys don't need any of this stuff anymore, right? I can just, I can wink some of this, right? I'm sure you guys won't mind. I swear I'm an honorable commander. Also sorry about your one dude. I do feel a little bit bad about that. Did we do it? Did we save the peoples? We free to go? Exactly! Confiscating from terrorists. Precisely. That's exactly what it is. Stealing? No. Borrowing. And never returning. Yes. Okay. Did we do the thing? Think so. Maroon Sea Cluster. Okay, that's that. Armstrong Nebula. Armstrong Cluster, Armstrong Nebula. Maroon Sea Cluster. Right, Amazon System in the Voyager Cluster. Meet with Sana. Sing Marine Sparta System. Okay, that's also in Citadel. Okay. So, let's see...
Message coming in.
No, I tried to play Dragon Age Origins on stream.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander.
Yay! We did a good thing. I tried to play Dragon Age Origins on stream and absolutely despised the control system. So I kind of gave up on it. Tunchagon is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and nitrogen in its atmosphere. It has an unusually small number of moons for a gas giant, a mere 7. This is no doubt due to the star Farinata capturing the majority of the mass during the nebular collapse and created the system. Yeah, I had a really hard time with that, and I was like, this is, like, I know the story is really good and the characters were written really well. I really enjoyed that part, but the controls were Jontoma is a small broiling terrestrial world. Its thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane is being steadily blown off by the powerful solar wind star Farinata. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of copper. Its density is low enough to leave the world tightly locked to Farinata. The Alliance Defense Data Network notes that several ships have been spotted cruising near Jontoma with transponders turned off. While an Alliance patrol attempted pursuit of one, the unidentified vessel rabbited to FTL. Its trail was lost when it obscured its light trace in the confusion of signals along the Anasa Ishtar shipping. Prothean data disk recovered. Scans of Jontoma revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. Little of value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Nepno. With a rare combination of features, Nepno is of particular interest to the scientific community. Nepno is a small terrestrial planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. As with all the worlds of Farinata, its surface is scorching hot. Crust consists of silicates laced with iron. While scanning this planet, you detect a large deposit of thorium. Okay. I think that's everything here scanned. So it's Farinata, and we did Antaeus. The Hades. Voyager cluster, we had to be there. The Amazon. Is that the only one here? Yes. Okay, let's go to the Amazon system to find about the food that was taken off of Ferris. Oh, It's basically Baldur's Gate 3, but real time with pause instead of turn-based.
Commander,
Yeah.
incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the
I don't
first
need to know about that,
Contact
brother.
War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Damn.
5th Fleet out.
5th Fleet, you got a lot of skeletons in the closet, I'll tell you that much. Age Binium. Oopsies, haha. Age Binium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing at Age Binium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminium with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks to foul machinery. Excuse me. Okay, let's land there and see what's up. Haha, oopsies! We left our demo nuke in this thing. Sorry! My bad. It could flatten a fucking colony. Oops, teehee. I don't think the Alliance will be very happy with us. Heehee. We never thought to collect all of these. Womp. Oh, so pretty. Are we fighting another Thrasher? Or is this something else? So far, we got Hawk. Am I in the right area? Oh. I know. Oh shit, we had a map all along! Oh my god, have I been missing stuff this entire time? I might have missed stuff on other planets. That's entirely my bad. Oops. This is Alliance homing beacon. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Here is 3. There is an oh, it might actually be because this is inside. When the US crashed one of the bombers on Greenland with nukes on board and never found the nuke. Oh, that's fun. That's so
the
great.
signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
No kidding.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Enter the mine. The children, they yearn for the mines. Who needs accuracy? Not I. Fine. Sing. Let me give them some break. Thunder 4. 3. As an edge 3, she. Nice. Garrus has access to sniper rifle. Bath. Sink. It's fine. Doesn't fall damage. Okay, that's fine. So let's get the Avenger or Shepherd. I can actually, as well as a shotgun. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Save it. Yes. Just in case. Oh, actually, I didn't check their armor. Shit. Gosh. Whoa. My god, we're so color coordinated. Let's go. Mass effect? More like fashion effect. Why am I getting cold? Never mind that. Well, this looks like a good place for a shootout. Well, hello. Around. Oh. That one. Oh. Okay.
That was a detonator, Commander.
That scared the shit out of me.
Shepard, at last.
Who the fuck are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
How should I know?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies.
Okay.
3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet.
Keyword was.
Drive your kind out
You're a
of the
has-been. Nice try, genius.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
Well, duh.
I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was easy. Oh, God. Never mind. That was too easy. Okay. I see. I see my hubris. Eh. Yay! We did it! Fuck you, idiot! I'm really curious. Yeah, okay. Like I said, washed up has been. Bro didn't have a fucking single strat. He actually James Bond villained me. Yeah, exactly. He was like, this will get you. Nah. Should just take the L for real. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. This is debris up there. Interesting. I'm guessing those are not friends. They don't look like friends. Hey! You fuckers friend or foe? Kinda look like foe. Yeah, you're foe. Debris setup. I'd be a little bit. Oh. Or if it's still okay. Perfect. Who needs skills when you're done? It's your free. That's how you play video games, Marvel. Watch him. Oh. Bro. It's gorgeous. Hearing it sick body is quite on the body. 6 plus and 6. You're playing a big boy difficulty. Alright. Let's fuck all of that. Okay, we got the thing. Better? Oh, so. Danuka is an cluster twice the size of Earth. Its environment is simple with arid and a mix of crag, basalt islands, and sand-scoured deserts of iron-laced silicate dust. Danuka's atmosphere mainly consists of carbon dioxide and argon, but the planet's mass is great enough that measurable amounts of helium and even molecular hydrogen remain trapped in its atmosphere. The planet's gravity well is deep enough that it has collected nearly a dozen small satellites, most captured asteroids. Its surface is scarred by many large impact craters, marking the final resting place of other captured asteroids. Anedna is the second of the system's super-terrestrial. It is considerably less dense than its neighbor, Danuka, and has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron-lit silicates with deposits of sulfur. When I speak into the mic like this, it's better, otherwise noise escape. It's really strange, like we've been trying to set it up in a way that it like still picks up on my voice. Excuse me, but doesn't like pick up on Neil's voice. But it seems to like really be having time with like how it functions. To be fair, it's also because it's stacked on the desk. I want to get a mic arm for it so that it like a bit better and more in front of me. But yeah, I need to wait with it a while. The small rock on its planet, Sibin, has an extremely thin atmosphere of hydrogen sulfide and methane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of magnetic with deposits. Sibin's crust contains significant deposits of green serpentine, a mineral formed by volcanic activity. This suggests Sibin was a more geologically active world in a distant past. While scanning the planet Sibin, you discovered a large mine grid of geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, the team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the quantum insignia. ASMR stream. Termar is a standard hydrogen gas giant. Is the leak. Sweet. Does that did I think? Sure. Okay, so look through certainty for that my so let's just go back to the 80s cluster. Even if I landed and took the worm out, I did everything. And Neil's an meeting for that. What? You're getting every fourth syllable? Oh gee. Okay. I can turn the gain up slightly on the microphone. Let me know if that's any better, and I can turn it up even more. It's just because I can't speak super loudly, so I don't know. Apologies. I might have missed. It's good now. Neil is on a meeting call, yes. He is muted, but I don't know when he's going to speak, of course. So I'm just trying to keep it a bit down, that's all. It's better? Okay, good. Okay, let's see if we can find something here. I never thought to check. Anomaly, research base. So we went to the... Did we go to the right? Where did we go? Not sure, let's go this way first. True. The amount of times you have like a meeting, there's just somebody screaming child in the background, you're just like, So when I was working for recruitment, people were basically doing a job interview with me. Don't get me wrong, it's still shit, but that's what it was. The amount of times people would like have a job interview with me, and then like just have their kid in the background just screaming at the top of their lungs. You're just like, Jesus Christ. My God. So this is, okay, this is where I went first, so now we have to go this way. ASMR. I think I should change the category from Mass Effect to ASMR, and then they just, people tune in, and then they're just like, bam, bitch. Mass Effect. It's quite silly that I never like tried to check the map before. I didn't really think much about it. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. There's a lot more here.
This place looks abandoned.
Yeah, I'll say. Is there anything in Mass Effect? Will that be the next thing? We gotta get our ass and shake it on stream. Just kidding, I don't have one. Okay. Oh wait, I missed this one. Oops. Ah, sorry, I forgot this one. That's the Discord, that's the private Patreon stream. You gotta be an ultimate subscriber.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Oh, level 5 stuff. Okay. I'm glad we stopped at that one, I almost missed it. Let's go to this place, and then there's debris and question mark. Just some tepid. I need to get one of those microphones that has like the ears on it, right? And then they do the fucking with the crunching of like sweets into the ear things. That you could maybe bank as an ASMR artist, but it also feels like an overly saturated market. Licking microphone. Oh dear lord. What? I've seen the ear one where there's like 2 ears on either side so that it's like rotational or something. Licking microphone. Why? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not normal. How did you know that though, Pachenko? Should we be concerned about how you know about licking microphones? Batman wouldn't get that info out of me. Dude, that's sort of shit you can't like torture out of me.
I've seen this before.
Sometimes people just...
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Yeah. A fool's errand you undertake, Mr. Batman. You will never torture out of me that I know what a licking microphone is. Oh shit, I just told you. Ah, fuck. I guess this is what happened to the research team. Looked great. Evening. Yes. What am I stuck on? Fucking rat? Stuck on my own toes? I don't think I could do anything else. Missing survey team. Log entries indicate the research team discovered something. Go there. Uh-oh. I think I have to explore more. Okay. Let's see. Because I can't get into those doors. Maybe I'm missing something. I have to crane. Oh, it's probably because I moved away a little bit. That's my bad. Oh, I just had to get close to it. Jesus. Holy fucking shit. That accounts for the Exogeni survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. The Cobra Kyrie Prize, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you for the redemption raffle. Oh dear lord. I guess we're not scoping in, boys. I guess, oh no, it's banned. Oh no. You refund yourself. How is it a scam if you fucked up the timing though? Mod privileges. Exactly, Pashimko, I fully agree. I'm a scammer? How am I a scammer? You redeemed it at the end of the fight. How am I a scammer? Menace. Hello there! I can call you Kyrie, pronouns are she, her. Good to meet myself and my community. Was looking for an hour before following. Big Mass Effect fan. Also love games like Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania, Final Fantasy. It's so lovely to meet you, Kyrie. My name is Sorcery. As you said yourself, you've been lurking for an hour, so you can kind of tell that we're not usually an ASMR stream. It's just my partner is in a meeting. And I don't want to be shouting in the background about, you know, aliens and stuff. I feel like his co-workers might raise their eyebrows a little bit at him. But it's so lovely to meet you, and thank you so much for the follow. Just from following alone, you have access to some of the frog emotes that I myself have drawn. So all of the art on the stream, aside from the animations, which I've credited in the About section. Is all done by myself. Yeah, my partner put this here. No, it is indeed a bee. Was she? One of our dogs is called Bee, and also sorcery, so we got a little B plushie when we went to IKEA. I have like this debris over here and then an anomaly. Thank you. Oh, but it's very cute. It's very fluffy. We had to get it. I don't know how he balanced it so perfectly. I've never played Mass Effect before, as you can probably tell from the tags in the title and everything. So this is entirely a first playthrough for me. I've never before experienced it. What is that? What? That's strange. It's like a red marker. So this is my first time playing through it. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's great. Oh, you guys are in for a really bad time. RIP. Oh, okay. I have never played Mass Effect. I've heard really good things about it. But this is my first time actually like electronics skills with that. Electronics. No problem. I can increase that. Oh, your skills are too low. Please. Please. Oh, dear lord, my skills might actually be too low. Like, my IRL skills might be too low for this. Never mind. We win these. We win these. We still gotta finish the new Dragon Age, which is on hold. I started the new Dragon Age, I haven't finished it yet. Oh, I need to go the other way. I need to reinstall it because I had to do a fresh install of Windows because my PC fucked out. So I have to reinstall Velgard. Honestly, I know it had a lot of fucking hate thrown its way. I enjoyed it. It was another one of those, like, it's enjoyable enough. I don't think it deserves, like, as much hate as it got. I think people just kind of like, is it the same quality as previous installations? No. But I also think it's kind of unfair, because it seems like BioWare really stopped caring about Dragon Age. They were just like, fuck this shit. Like, the team changed multiple times. Like, I don't think any of the original team actually, like, partook in Velgard, which is kind of sad. What the fuck is happening here? Like a graveyard. Yeah, it's a shame because I thought that they had such a, like, I'm so excited for the sequel. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Okay, so I think we have dealt with everything. When did this become an ASMR stream? Because of you. What are you talking about? I don't know, because I feel like a lot of games like that I've been seeing like announced recently, at least in the past year or so, they really do seem to be honing in on sci-fi and sci-fi and like, what was I gonna like say, like something else as well, but I feel like in general games are like sort of moving away from like fantasy themed. I feel like the fantasy themed games are just not that popular nowadays, or at least not in like being developed popular type of sense, not like played. Because I think people do still very much enjoy a good fantasy theme, and I don't know. I just feel like they're all like sort of trying to work on space and aliens and things like that instead of like focusing on what they actually have, which is a bit of a shame. Where did we go as well before? Okay, so we've done Hades Gamma, we did that. Voyager Cluster. I feel like we're missing some information. I'm not sure though. Let me double check. You're worried about the writing team mostly? Yeah, that is true. Like with the I'm still trying to like whisper even though I don't have to anymore. Oh my goodness! Lord of Destiny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Okay, I'm not sure if we checked everything here, but let's just go back to make sure. It's also very cozy, yeah. This is true. Very cozy stream with the ASMR. But yeah, we need to have a look at like the microphone settings and see what's up with that. How we can like improve it. I think having it on a mic arm will be a lot better than having it just standing on the desk already. Okay, we did all of these. What emo is it? Oh, that's so cute. Oh. I have to add it. Okay, we did everything here. So let's return to Normandy. Streaming Legendary Edition as well? Is this your first time playing Mass Effect 2, or are you doing like speedruns or anything like that? Yeah, like... Dragon Age Veilguard, there was definitely a lot of stuff that I think they could have drastically improved upon. I think some of it definitely, like, the criticism was valid. Like, I'm not going to deny that, like, some of the criticism was valid. And I definitely didn't have that feeling that I had with Inquisition where I was, like, feverishly wanting to finish it. I just thought Dragon Age Veilguard was fine. Like, it was fine, I enjoyed it enough, it was okay. Is it, like, worth fucking dunking on as much as people did? Probably not. But it's also like, you know, people will do that, and that's why I kind of try to buy games myself and form an opinion for myself instead of just listening to, like, a loud majority. Because I feel like your experience with a game is going to be vastly worse if you just listen to that.
Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy,
yeah, exactly.
Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Sarah is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Okido.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. Ooh, hello. Tereshova, Gagarin. Okay. Hackett out. Vamshi. Let's start at Vamshi. That's cool though, Lord of Destiny. This is a first playthrough for me. I've never played Mass Effect before and I don't know much about it. I once looked up the romance system and that is about as far as I got. So I am going in pretty much blind. Almos, hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of sodium darkening its atmosphere. Ooh. Not a phase. Preggle? Preggle is an enormous terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and ethane. Its surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of aluminium. No landing has ever been attempted. While scanning the planet, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each was marked with the Baitika colony insignia. Margie. Margie orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Banshee B is an aging red giant of class M5111, over 220 times the size of Sol. Margie has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the sun and that facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust off the surface. Unsavory characters from the Terminus systems occasionally use Margie for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Wow, that sounds fantastic! It honestly feels like all the good writers have retired, or left with junior writing for massive projects. I feel like it's not necessarily the writers, I feel like it's more the sterility of what investors are looking for. Like, I feel like everything has become so corporate, right? So everything has to be, like, super, like, as clean and basic as possible, I feel, for them to, like, invest in something. So it feels difficult to find investors for, like, a story that is, like, more of a risk. I feel like something like Expedition 33, like we were talking about earlier, where it's an original IP, becomes harder to sell to big corporations because they're just like, no, we need another Call of Duty 17. We need something that's tried and true, that we can rely on the name, instead of coming up with something original that will be interesting to people. Exactly, and that's like kind of sad because then that means that they're also like oversaturating those markets, right? Like those names, those IPs, they're being like fucking sent to the dogs essentially, which is a shame because a lot of those games are now getting a bad rep simply because of how many variations there are of them, yada yada yada. And I'm sure that there's a lot of people that do want to make creative, original games with good storylines, with good plots, but they just don't receive the funding for it. Posture check? God damn it, Yuki. Let me sit like a gremlin. Ah. Exactly, and that's a shame as well, where it's like they kind of look at what is popular. I personally don't like battle royales. I don't really like multiplayer games that much. I'm much more of a single player type of person. And it's so annoying whenever it's like, hey, here's this game that looks like pretty. Oh, but it's a battle royale. Oh, but you gotta like fucking fight everyone and their mother. It's like, oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, we're getting out. I don't know if that was a good choice. I'm not sure. Oh, we're getting back in. We're getting back in. Hi, buddy. Whee! Easy. We win these. Don't you get up.
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
We did it. We're heroes. I feel like indie games are definitely more interesting just because they're, I feel like indie games aren't as overlooked as people are like making them out to be, because I feel like everyone's catching on to the fact that indie games are pretty much like solid experiences, like you get what you pay for type of stuff. So it doesn't feel like some people are making it out as if it's like, oh, indie games are slept on. No, they're not. Not anymore. Like, I think a lot more people are reaching for indie games. Come on, Marco, I believe in you! But if you listen to, like, the loud minority, then yeah, I guess it does feel that way. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. What the fuck is this? Oh, Skull and Bones? Magnesium deposit. Survey mineral. Oh my days. I just got the same. You successfully surveyed it. Yay! Let me in! I don't want to talk to Garrus. Sorry, Garrus, no offense. Mineral hacked, yeah. Why am I hacking the mineral? Wee-hoo! Wee-hoo! Okay, let's go that way.
No. Hello. Hold on. What?
I've been told. I've been schooled. I've been told to go back to streaming. I can't tempt him with takeaway. Oh yeah, we were gonna do sandwiches. Sandwiches or takeaway? Come on. Come on. Yeah, discoverability is definitely a thing. I feel like if you're interested in like cozy games, the like cozy fests and stuff like that definitely helps. Like to highlight. I found a lot of like games that during the Cozy Fest had demos out that I'm like super stoked for them to release now. I'm definitely not saying that indie games are like where the money's at, because let's be real, probably not. A lot of people will probably not make back the hours they've invested in their indie games if you were to do it at like a normal wage per hour type of thing. But I think like I want to try developing a game myself, because I want to, oh shit, wrong button. Like I'm gonna do a couple of like studying streams just to learn coding and things like that, because I know coding is a volatile subject right now, especially with AI on the rise and everything. So who knows, maybe I will never fucking get a job in coding, but one can hope. One can hope. I've chosen a terrible time to try. But I'd like to try like making my own game. Am I probably again gonna make money out of that? No, I sincerely doubt it, but it'll be fun. I think it will be a nice passion project to work on. We have a poll. What poll is it? What do you... Ooh. Macca's Cave Swazzle, pizza, or curry? Ooh. Dude, this Mako is fantastic. It's just like the off-road vehicle. Hello, tiny little thing. We're just hacking into everything. The strange-looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edison colony insignia. We found stuff. There's another question mark over here. I want to get takeaway. We did our exercises today. We've been good. We get to have takeaway. The fuck is that? An odd skull. Jesus! This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard-suited computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. What did I do? What do you mean, what did I do? Oh, exercise. I was like, what did I do? I don't know. I was finding things. We did some like Tai Chi stretches, movements, things like that. God damn, my fucking thighs though, there was a lot of squatting in that. My poor thighs are not gonna be able to handle the stairs for the next 48 hours. But it was good to get some movement in. It's been a really long time because obviously I've been like bedridden a lot, so it was nice to get some movement in. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. A yoink. Okay, I think we've pretty much checked out all of the, like, things that were marked, which is nice. And we did one of the Geth things. So what? You've done some movement exercises as well? Nice. Brother. It was tough, yeah. I believe you. You need to sleep after that? I feel ya. I feel ya. I feel like you need to reward yourself with some takeaway for doing that much exercise. Traeger is a tiny ice dwarf with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The frozen surface is mainly composed of water, ice, and ammonia. Cryovolcanic processes are gradually repaving the surface. Is it actually interesting if I read all of this out? I feel like there's so much information here that I do not need to know. I'm not sure. Destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Examined it but learned nothing about the origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Oh. Caspian? Nice. Pre-garden terrestrial world. That sounds nice. So fucking... hello, Pippers. Are we so excited? Do we want to say hello? I know we've already said hello once, but we're looking oh so happy. Yes, a puppers. Yes, a peepers. Yes, a peep snipper heapers.
The bee on the back of your chair looks so like foreboding when you move.
Who's a peepers? She's like, Mom, I want dinner. I don't want cuddles, I want dinner. Oh yeah, I need to give you dinner, huh? Because you're not allowed to eat 12 hours.
Getting cakes.
Yeah! Cave Swazzle, let's go! Oh, careful, 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 careful. You want dinner? I'll give you some dinner. She's so warm as well. It's too warm for her. Let's see, where are we at? I feel like this could be a good place to stop. Ah. I'm just trying to see if I can save the game here. I feel like we did good. I mean, we basically go back to where we were before I had to redo that so that we didn't miss out on content, and I'm glad we did. Yes, I can save here. Okay. Let me do that. And let's maybe call it there so that I can give the dogs their food. Let's do that. Because, yeah, Hipper's my fluff, as I mentioned earlier. She needs to have her teeth removed tomorrow. She's had a... Here we go. She's had a lot of toothache. She's had inflammation and infection in her gums. So I want to make sure that she has eaten on time and doesn't have any issues tomorrow when she has to go under. So yeah, thank you also very, very much for joining me. Thank you also very much for the follows as well as the raid, Lord of Destiny. I appreciate it. For those of you who are new here and are not as familiar, I used to stream several years ago and I had a streaming schedule then. I do not have a streaming schedule now. I kind of just stream when I want to stream and kind of stream whatever I want to stream. At the moment it's Mass Effect because I'm very much enjoying the game, so I want to keep playing that. But soon there will also be some crochet streams, studying streams, things of that nature. So yeah, thank you also very, very much for joining. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Possibly not tomorrow, because tomorrow I need to drop Pippi off and I need to pick her up in the afternoon. So tomorrow I think will not be a streaming day regardless. So sometime later this week. But yeah, thank you also very much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. We're gonna get some KF Swazzle. I'm very excited. Let's go. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day and or evening. And thank you also very much for keeping me company while I play through Mass Effect. Here's the end credits. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
On the raid. Yo.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I realized my mic isn't muted. Haha. We're gonna raid Fuel because he is live at the moment. I did not realize. That's my bad. Okay, Scuff's here. Bye!